All right. I think I've found the happy medium to where I can ain't got to wear my headset all the time. We'll see. Because I am not muted. And you're not hearing my game. Now, maybe if I start playing my movie, let me see.
Subscribe to NetHacker420 for free using your Amazon/Twitch Prime account. Link becomes AD free. Click here for information. It's easy URL.
So it's 25 to 45%. That's right, worldwide. Oh, that's muting the mic over there. Wrong one. I need this one brought up.
Go forward.
What's up, Jeremy? Let's go. Good morning, Jeremy. Good morning. Are you fixing to go to work or just getting off work? Right on, man. Right on. I've been up all night. All right, all right. I'm going to the kitchen for a minute. I'll be right back.
What is it about your hobby that keeps you coming all the way out here? Is it the freedom? Wandering in search of that perfect spot? You've made your own path through these hills. Tasted the fresh water of our lakes, our rivers. You've been on the water with friends at sunrise and helped the locals long past sunset. But you just keep coming back. At this spot, you got a pretty good idea what's lurking beneath the surface. But there's only one way to find out. Whether it's the one you write home about or the one that gets away, that feeling is what gets you hooked. That whether it's your first time or your 100th time, you never know what you're gonna catch until it's caught. Call of the Wild, the Angler.
That's right.
Been a lot livelier since you showed up, Doc. Keep up the
Warning
good
there.
work.
Interested in the best money can buy? You've come to the right place.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, juggler. Oh, I'm not now. Fuck. I was because I didn't have my headset on. I just forgot to change it. Fuck. It wasn't what I wanted to do.
Come back soon. Catch you later then.
Hmm.
You there! Fancy a new rod? They'd be flying off the shelves if I had any. Take a look at these. Buy something next time, okay?
Oh, fuck off, bitch. Don't try to tell me what to do.
Morning there. Interested in the best money can buy? Get your gear here.
Oh, okay. Yep. I have nothing. Just fishing. Couldn't sleep, so.
Shopping.
Do what?
Looks like you're shopping.
Well, trying to find a way to catch a smallmouth bass here. Haven't been able to catch it. 3 days I've been trying to catch it, one of these motherfuckers. I catch everything but it. And I gotta catch it in this area.
In the swamp.
It's something. Bunch of lily pads.
So did you ever get your meter and shit worked out with your doctor?
Nope, not yet. I go to the doctor Friday, so. Right, I actually got something to hit.
They took most of them out, but all of them shit.
Right. Rock bass, a juvenile. Motherfucker.
You bitty fucker.
Yeah, but I need a smallmouth bass.
3 ounces.
Bronze or better. At least I'm catching bass now. Not crappie.
What's got in your line?
A frog. It says to use eggs, a frog, or something else.
Does it float?
Yeah.
Or does it sink?
No, frog floats.
Well, if it's like the frog that when you reel it in the water, you got reeled in.
Minigoon
stop, and it'll come back in.
1432 just followed.
Hold on. Somebody followed.
I seen
And
the
it-
poster. I just was
Well, it went way over what you was saying. because I had to turn Discord down a little bit. So I got to turn you back up. I've got the sound a little different now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's running through the... I've got it going back the other way. Oh, right on, man. Hell yeah. I've got the sound going back the other way coming out of the streaming PC because the Bluetooth on the gaming PC has went out.
Really?
Yeah, I thought my headset was going bad. So I started, bought a new headset.
Yeah.
Wasn't the headset.
Well, you can get one
Hey, thank you.
dirt cheap.
Oh yeah, but it's one with an antenna on it. It was what I thought was a good one that I bought a while back.
What
You
was
just have to buy a...
5G Bluetooth or what was the,
I think so. I can't remember.
all the ones that I got are just little dongles. They ain't got no little antennas or nothing. They work.
Yeah, but I bought this one and had it strung up so I could
Reach
have the
out.
Bluetooth go all the way through the whole house.
Right.
No, we're up here in the bluegrass state, man.
Hotter than hell already, too, man.
Oh yeah, 71 out here.
73 here. But
I'd
it's
rather have it right here in the 70s than any. My air conditioner ain't running right now.
it's only 8 o'clock in the morning. It's going to get 85, 87 today
I know.
with fucking 100% humidity, so it feels like it's 92.
It's
Which is
gonna be
better
90
than
in my
last
house.
week. Yeah, it's gonna be better than it was last week because it was fucking God. It was nasty.
95 in the house.
But it's also supposed to storm today, so maybe
Yeah.
that'll knock down some of the heat. Ain't gonna
But
hit
yeah,
humidity now.
whatever it is outside, you might add a degree to it, and that's what it is inside the house.
I feel you, brother. That's why I'm not back here on the computer ever.
Oh, I know.
First thing in the morning, dude, I get up, it's already 75 degrees outside, and in this room, that means it's probably 85, 90.
Right?
Because I might as well put 10 space heaters in this little room to have this computer in here.
Well, that's what I try to explain to people. If I'm up here sitting in my computer, they're like, well, your air conditioner's right behind you. Yeah, it might be right behind me. But I got 2 heater boxes over here beside me and 4 computer screens.
I was just saying, you think them monitors ain't putting on some serious heat?
Oh, I know they are.
Yeah, I'd like to fucking put my computer in another room or in the closet or something.
Right?
If I put it in the closet, it'd overheat. Big winter to roll around again. Every time I go to the doctor and they up this medicine in my pump,
Yeah.
the next day I got a sore throat.
Huh.
Just the one day I wake up and this is okay. Tomorrow I'll be fine.
I don't know, man. What are you talking about? The place where you fish? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm new to the game. I guess you're talking about what's DLC, like Japan or something like that. So, Fortnite right now. If you buy a card, if you buy a card from Walmart or somewhere, you get that skin free. Well, they said you could get it off Walmart.com, right? Yeah.
I know, but
No.
you gotta go to Walmart and buy the physical card.
No, you don't.
From
I did it.
Online. Oh, did they
I
bring
did
you
it.
a card or they just send you a number?
No, they sent me a number. I put it in. It put $15 on my Epic account and give me that skin.
Right. I knew that there was a skin. I know.
So I got $15 on my Epic account that I could spend on whatever I want instead of
Oh,
Fortnite.
so it was on an Epic. It wasn't a V-Buck.
No, I bought a V-Buck card, but it still put.
You put it on your Epic?
Yep, put the $15 thing on my Epic.
That's kind of weird.
That's what I thought too, but.
Should have been just V-Bucks.
Hey, is it the.
'Cause-
I got it!
Did you? Because V-Bucks aren't dollar for dollar. So.
I don't know. All I know is I bought
What
the
did it-
V-Buck
what did it
card,
cost
purple one.
To buy it at Walmart, was it more expensive?
No, I think it was 15 and some tax.
What's there's tax on
Yeah. Let me go to Walmart and see what it was.
Yeah, I've seen all the fucking. There's other kinds of free skins you can get too. There's
Yeah.
videos out there talking about. But I mean, at this point, I got more skins than I ever used.
Right.
I'm not even.
But I thought it was pretty cool that it worked like that.
Get Superman. This one says that the season ends in 2 days, or the Superman shit opens in 2 days, but the regular awards end in 2 days. Well, hell, I'm only level 110. I'd have to get 90 levels in 2 days, and I ain't doing that.
No, I didn't even pay tax, dude. I paid straight $15. What was that's coming back?
The McRib.
Oh, hell yeah.
Man,
Mom might like it, I don't. I don't care for McRib.
Working at the McDonald's, man, he brought me
Yeah.
bags of that McRib sauce. We used it on everything.
Yeah, I like the sauce.
Yeah, the patties are leather, dude. They're not the best, but the sauce. And
I mean, if
pickles.
yeah, if I want something like that, I'll go get the ones that
The rib pack.
yeah, Walmart, the
dinner.
the banquet ones. I ain't had none of them in a while though.
When we get those, I save the sauce. When after we're done eating the thing, I save the sauce. And
Oh yeah, I do too.
Pretty good put on chicken and shit. Yeah,
I do too.
I had so much McRib sauce, and now this motherfucker ain't working anymore. When he was working at Dairy Queen, I tried to get him to give me some of that flamethrower sauce.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that shit's fire, dude.
Right. All right, I gotta go get a new quest now.
Check this out. He still ain't got his state taxes. And he played me a message that the IRS sent him, like, I don't know, 2 days ago in voicemail.
Yeah.
And they told him that they accidentally took his state return and threw it in their shredded pile
Salutations.
and destroyed
Beautiful
it.
day
But
we're
they'd
having.
Get him another copy out in a few
Have a
days.
browse.
I was like, man, if that was the other way around, and you're like, I didn't pay my taxes because I accidentally threw it away, they put your ass in jail.
Wouldn't they?
Tell you they accidentally destroyed your
Sure you don't
tax
wanna buy more?
return? I was like, and you just gotta wait? I said, that's the United States government in a nutshell. Because if that would have been...
And even the U.S. government.
Yeah, it's the state, you know what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah, but
Government-oriented is the slowest, most backward shit. I heard that message and I was like, they really told you they threw it away. I think they didn't even make up an excuse. Like it's being processed or nothing like that. It was like, yeah, it ended up in our shred pile and got destroyed. I was like, damn. I'd just be printing checks out and shredding them up instead of sending them to people. Is that him?
I reckon so.
It's me, Sid.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's him. Yo, boy, Salmon is Mini Goon. Why does nobody have the same name in all their accounts, man? Oh, I need to
Sometimes
turn my
it's if it's anything common, it's not available.
right. Oh, we gotta turn some different music on.
Yeah, I was looking on there and get my refills. It's a third party pharmacy that comes and does that. They provide the needles and the medication and everything. Like you have to
Right, right.
deal with all them before you ever get the pumps or and they're the lady's like it's going you're gonna feel a little pinch on your back. It might be uncomfortable for a minute. And I said, lady, I said, look at my back. I said, do you think you can do anything that's gonna hurt worse than what I've got going on with that little needle in your hand? She's like, yeah, probably not. I didn't even feel it.
Right.
I see in a pain pump group, oh man, these people complaining that they didn't want to get a pump because it's two more incisions. And they were like, what can you do to keep it from scarring? I'm like, if you're like me, by the time you got the pump, I was like, my back looks like a war zone.
Right,
I
right.
got, I got 100 scars back there. A little 6-inch scar and a 2-inch scar ain't shit. I can't see it. What's it matter? It's in my back.
You
That's
must be
it.
here about the buying base. You're very welcome. See you soon!
I just wish we get to the point where I was feeling it.
You know where I am?
Freaking talking a good thing. You still got streaming listed as like your occupation with your insurance?
Yeah.
Because with all that bill that just passed, that's what they're making everybody do. I think it's only like 80 hours a month. You have to
Yeah.
volunteer or work or whatever.
Yeah. That's
I ain't got
hopefully
time.
they don't kick me off of it, you know what I mean? Saying it's not good enough.
You can also go, if your doctor will do it for you, they'll write you a letter that you can give to the insurance that says you're unable to work, and then you don't have to worry about
Yeah.
it. Like, I don't think that's going to be a problem for me.
Okay, now it says find the map
Oh boy, have I
location.
got a deal for you.
Okay. I don't see no spot on the map where I'm supposed to go.
I don't know what the icon's supposed to look like to show you.
It was just a yellow diamond the last time, but
This park has problems, but there isn't a day I don't wake up and thank my lucky stars I'm here.
Maybe it's okay. Maybe I gotta go there.
Diamond Peak Challenge.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's the one because on the right hand you said find the map. What it said what you was looking for.
Yeah, so track. I need to go to that island right there. Right here. Okay, so I need to fast travel to my boat. I guess so you can get to your fishing spot pretty quick.
Overkill, I think.
Yeah.
Because if you were fishing massive fucking lake, you get somewhere like on the other side of the lake.
Yeah, there's some lakes it's pretty big.
75 horsepower goes on. Are these real world locations in this game or is it made up?
I'm not sure. Man, let me tell you about these fucking cats, dude. They got my chair tore the fuck up. I ain't worried about the chair. It's just, they're fucking idiots, man. They act like fucking idiots. Oh, they are. They do. And just look at you like, ha 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 ha.
We only got one.
Oh, they tried to get up here on the desk earlier. And, you know, from the floor. And,
How long did they be able to make that jump?
oh, they could make the jump. But they tried to make it and catch themselves. Right. And they didn't make it because there wasn't a big enough spot.
Nothing to grab a hold of.
Yeah, nothing to grab a hold of. Yeah. But, oh, yeah, dude, they run from mom's room and jump from mid-living room up to the top of the couch.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, I got the couch sitting upside down, backwards, and the stuff stacked on top of it. And they just fucking, oh, yeah. Dude, earlier I'm sitting here, I was sitting in my chair, and all of a sudden, over my feet, I see this fucking letter, mail letter, go floating through the air and run across the room. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And the cat's got this fucking letter in its mouth. And it's running with it. And the fucking letter's over top of its head. And it can't see where the fuck it's going.
It's been a while
But
since
this
you had a
mother...
kitten, ain't it?
Do what?
It's been a while since you had a kitten.
Oh, yeah.
They're awesome.
And dude, this fucking cat, it's got a bullseye on both sides of it.
Right. The orange
It's
one?
got the prettiest, yeah, it's got the prettiest fucking markings, dude.
Yeah, it is. I do like the way it's marked.
I'm glad I told him go ahead and bring me both. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Instead of just taking the one.
The first time they go into heat, you should be able to call your humane society right there in Carter County.
Yeah.
And they'll fix them and give them their shots and everything for free, dude.
Huh. I don't know. I know they do them for like $30 or something like that, but I don't know about free.
We did the Humane Society. They did it for free. It's part of some program the state has going on. So they have
Right.
another one that's for if you have outside cats and you can bring them in, and all you gotta do is sign a paper that says that they live in your outside in your home and that you feed them, and they'll do everything for free on them. And then they notch their ear to show that they're feral.
Yeah.
They have the one that they did for us. They don't notch their ears. We got to take Oreo to get her fixed.
Right.
Once you get them fixed, though, they do become lazier.
Yeah.
To an extent, Buttons is still crazy.
The orange one has finally started liking me. She didn't like me at first. But now she's starting to like me. But she's an asshole, too. But what cat ain't?
Right?
Oh, hell. Oh, yeah. Silver ranked burbot. Where the fuck you catch it at? Shallow lake, deep lake, upriver. Baits, match, blend, liver, or shad. Okay, I got liver. So I'm thinking about, they got these little mics, dude, that are wireless,
Yep,
and a lot of IRL people use them.
I've seen them. I know what you're talking about. Little square
Yeah.
mics. I
Yeah.
know what you're talking about.
Well, it
Little,
just
they're
clips
about
on your
clip on.
shirt.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, they're only like $12, $14 up
They
to,
sound pretty good, actually, too.
that's what I'm hearing, and then I can put it on and just walk around the house and ain't got to worry about people not being able to hear me.
Yep. I know
But
exactly what you're
I'm
talking
doing
about.
I'm doing these gift card games again.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting me a gift card and getting one. Got a $5 one already. So yeah, I've already earned $5 cards. It shouldn't take long to get up to the $25 card. Yeah, they sound real good, and they're they don't pick up background at all, hardly.
Yeah.
So I could probably
There's
sit
what they
here
call a
without.
dead mouse that goes over them, too.
Yeah, but I could probably sit here without a headset on and be able to listen to music and all that without it coming through the microphone. Because it's for it's for road noise and crazy shit like that.
No, yeah, built-in noise cancellation. Yep, I've seen them. I was actually watching on stream yesterday. Dude had one clipped to a spatula and was just holding it in front of him like it was a microphone.
Yeah.
Yep, they don't sound bad.
Oh, I gotta go out here to catch it anyway. I'm glad my boat's right here. Oh. Well, okay, so you see in the camera in front of me, you see the sign back there, you know, the one I got that says your right to decide. Okay, it's mounted on a string that goes from one side of the room to the other side of the room that's got that sheet on it, right?
Right.
Well, that camera is mounted on that fucking sign with a magnet. I got the magnet. Yeah, it moves because of the fan. Or anytime I hit it, I gotta go to the bathroom. Like, see if I take that, it moves around a lot.
Oh yeah.
If I turn the fan that's sitting beside my chair up a little bit and it starts moving that sheet, oh yeah, that thing goes wild. Oh, you ought to have seen Fuzzy get pissed at these fucking kittens when they smelled his dog treat.
Oh
Oh, he was going the fuck off. And I said, shut your mouth. And he shut his mouth and he just sit there and looked at him. I said, that fucking dog treat's bigger than their mouth. They can't even get their mouth open up big enough to get it in there. I don't know what you're bitching about. What the fuck do you want? What? You don't want nothing? Then lay the fuck down. Oh.
you about the underground town over there with Carter Lake and all that? How they did just like they did in Brookville? U.S. Army Corps of Engineers came in, built that fucking lake over top of a town, and there's a fucking town.
Oh yeah, here in Cave Run Lake,
Yeah.
there in Round County. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I've seen that.
I was watching some videos on YouTube that was somewhere over in Liberty, Kentucky. I was like, well, that's right over by Junior.
Well, there's Liberty and West Liberty. I ain't for
No, this
sure
is
which
Liberty.
one.
I think these was
Okay.
it was like dash cam videos of people that fucking like crazy cars and shit.
Oh.
All over Kentucky. People doing dumb shit in traffic.
Yeah.
They got caught, and one of them was in Liberty.
Right.
You want to be getting them cats flea collars as soon as you can too, or some kind of drops. Since you got two of them, like we can't use the drops because our cats will clean them off of each other. So we have to use the collars.
Yeah, I ain't seen a flea yet.
Fleas are bad this summer. We just had to get new collars for our cats. We get the ones that last like 7 months. About 3 or 4 months, you can take them off, and they'll still.
Yeah, but ain't none of them.
7 months.
So far, ain't none of them got any fleas. Even a dog, but none of them goes outside either.
Right. None of ours go outside either. But they had fleas.
Huh.
They went. I bet it's been at least a year. They didn't have no fleas, and then they was fucking Buttons. When she gets bit, she gets little bumps on her.
Yeah.
And they was getting her around her neck.
I don't know. If I see fleas, I'll get them something, but I'll probably go to the vet and get one of them pills like what Robin used to give.
Capstar?
Yeah, whatever it is.
On YouTube 2 days ago. When I told Wayne, I said, right there's the best flea treatment you can get for your foot.
Well, there's two different ones.
This was the exact same one that it was Capstar. I remember when Robin.
Yeah.
We got him for Callie. And we had to put Callie outside in the little pet porter. And you could watch the fucking fleas jump off of her after she ate that pill. You remember that?
Yeah.
They was jumping off of her. Because she was, I don't remember where it was that we was living. It had to have been they was down there in Kentucky.
Yeah, it was there on Orsimi.
Yeah. And I remember we had her out, and you could see the fleas just jumping off of her. Yeah, that's some good. They're not cheap though. You know, she'd get them to us for free.
Yeah.
It's like $30 a pop.
No, I paid for them.
I never had to pay for them.
I did.
What did I get them? Maybe I got one for Dad. I got one from her from somebody. And she was talking about, I'll talk to Doc. Yeah, there's Capstar.
Yeah, I paid for them.
Nexstar. Kill the fleas you see.
Oh, let me see.
And prevent the ones you don't. Is Nexstar. $44.99 one-time purchase. 6 doses. That's crazy. And then the one for the after you do the Capstar, you do the Nexstar. It fucking kills all the fleas and shit you can't see. And it's $34.99 a dose for a pack. And it says 3 months. The flea collars for like $5 and lasted 10 times as long. One flea collar lasts 7 months is what it says on the bottle. I got one right here in front of me, matter of fact.
The Sorrento?
What, flea collars?
Yeah, is that what it is? It's called Sorrento?
These are called Run Flea. I don't think these are the ones we got right now. I'd have to look at let me look at our Walmart and see what ones we got. This is just the ones we had. I didn't even realize they were back here. I didn't have an ashtray, so I was digging through a drawer and found it. signed in. I can sign in to her account. Okay, tell me how on Walmart you can see shit you've already ordered.
When you go into Walmart, it says history.
Wait, when you go into Walmart, what do you mean?
Okay, go to your Walmart page
Yeah.
and
Right.
hit account and go to purchase history.
Oh, okay.
Click on your name up there and then come down to purchase history.
These
And then you got to know when about you bought it.
I found it's the last thing we got delivered. These are Hearts Ultra Guard plus flea tick collars for cats, kittens. 7-month protection, 1 collar, costs $5.28. And you put them on there and you just cut the leftover piece off. They'll fit any size cat. Just saying, if you see fleas, I wouldn't go ahead and order them now. If you don't see no fleas, there ain't no reason to get them. But
Yeah, because I ain't got the money to get them right now.
But yeah, these kill the fleas, ticks, flea eggs, the flea larvae, everything.
Yeah.
7 months. And you don't got to try to force feed them a pill.
Where'd you get them at? Walmart?
Walmart. I can send you a link if you want.
Yeah, send me the link so that way I got it.
Our cats normally wear collars, so it's nothing for her to put them on there.
Yeah.
All of our cats wear collars that have bells on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, fleas are bad this year. Poor buttons.
Well, I went out around the house this year and I sprayed my mixture of a bunch of different shit I put together.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got citric acid in it. And it had fucking a little Dawn dish soap, and it had some vinegar in it and all that. And I went and sprayed it all over my yard, all around the trailer and all that. And that'll kill fleas.
We got like 6 neighborhood fucking cats.
Yeah. Well, see, we don't have that no more. We used to.
There's 40 trailers here. You got 7, 8.
Yeah, we used to have all them cats, but since all them people left, we don't have no.
But
it's only me and dude next door right now.
We got all them cats around here, but that's the only animals around here.
Yeah.
There's nothing else.
And then they've been trying to rent these 2 trailers up here, right?
That's what you was saying.
$850 for one of them, $750 for the other. No pets.
3 bedrooms.
No, one's 2-bedroom, one's 3-bedroom.
Yeah, that's about the price these days.
Dude, they look like trash on the outside, though.
It don't matter. Because not only are you paying to rent the trailer, you're paying for the lot rent.
Yeah, but 5 years ago, it was not that much.
Yeah, 5 years ago it was different. That's why you're kind of locked in with your fucking. You ain't gonna find a place for what you're paying.
Oh, I know.
I mean, if you had a trailer that you owned, you could put it in here. Our lot rent's fucking right now. It's $400.
Yeah.
And it's went up. It was $325 when we first moved in here. But yeah, you ain't gonna find a deal like that you got. I know your shit's fucking falling apart and stuff, but damn, it's cheap. Yeah, my whole electric bill, internet, and everything was only $199 this month.
Hell yeah.
75, that's my internet. So my electric bill was only $120.
Right. I didn't pay all my electric bill this month.
If we had that central air on, it'd have been $200-300.
Yeah. Mine was only $180, but I paid 100 of it.
We pay
Oh,
our
wow.
bills in complete fucking full every month, and if we gotta go without something else, we go without something else. But the
I
guys,
usually do too, but I want to get my driver's license, so
I get that.
I know I borrowed 100 from my aunt, but I also told her I'd give it back to her, so I send it back to her. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
You gotta.
So that way I
If
went.
something happens there again, you can fucking. She knows what.
Exactly.
That's fine.
I'm gonna ask her not to cash it until after the first, but
Right.
I'm sending it back to her.
Well, it's
So
fine.
that
Just
way,
let
you
me
know,
know when your guys' payday is,
yeah.
and it ain't gonna hurt.
Well, I'm
nothing.
gonna let her know I don't have it in the bank right when she gets the check. Please don't cash it. You know what I mean?
What I'd do is I'd send her a little thank you card. I'd send
I'm
some money back.
sending her in a birthday card
There you go.
because her birthday. I got the birthday card already. I had to order. I forgot to get a stamp, so I had to order a book of stamps. That was fucking
What's that
20
cost
bucks
these
down
days?
there.
No,
16 bucks, I think, and I
got
still ain't got them yet.
That was here when we moved in, and we ain't used them all. I ain't even used the book of stamps. That's crazy. Remember when them bitches used to be a quarter?
Yeah, 50 cent.
Yeah, they fucking. It's crazy.
Now there's like 71 cents, and if you buy the forever stamp, if it goes up, it don't go up. That's still the
They
same
don't go up.
price.
That's the book that we got here is a book of forever stuff.
That's what I got too.
It's a goddamn scam by the government to get you to buy those things, but it's the best deal they got.
Well, you have to buy a book to get a
Probably
stamp mailed to your house.
you might be able to go out there and catch your mailman from time to time. They carry stamps on them.
Not when they drive 100 mile an hour by the house, because there's only two of us, and they don't ever have to stop usually. Hell, they used to drive by and throw the boxes out when they had deliveries.
So I got my little ID card for my pump,
Yeah.
and where we sit, we always write our address 450. I'm not gonna say this shit out loud, but the
Yeah.
fucking address, and then TRLR for trailer number
Yeah.
42, right? And my fucking card came. I don't even know how the fuck it got here because the address on it was my address, and then instead of saying trailer 42, it said trail run number 42.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, what? And now I got this ID card that says that's my address. Like, where the fuck is trail run? I
I
wish
don't know
I
why
had
you
my
just
own
didn't say
trailer
lot
in my
number.
house. I have no idea. I think we do that because that's how the post office does it. And that's how, like, if you go to pay anything online, you know those things where you type in your address and it just
Yeah.
fills it? That's how they do it, too. That's how
Oh,
Domino's
see,
does it.
ours comes up a lot over here.
Really? Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's like, even if I go to the plant board and they have everybody's addresses in and it says trailer TRL.
It's because that's what everybody around there was calling it when it first come in. That's what it was named, was trailer number or trailer whatever. Where ours was named lot whatever, you know what I mean?
What's fucked up is this trailer court is built backwards. Like the other side over there was built first, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever.
Yeah.
And we're over here in the 40, but you come to our side first when you're driving in here. You can't come
Right.
the other way; it's a dead end. So, like GPS never shows the right side, like unless it's the Domino's driver who knows where they're going, or somebody who knows
Right.
where they're going.
Hello,
If you put in-
Austin.
If you put in our address, it shows it over here at the old tree farm next door,
Right.
and it shows that this would be 1 through whatever. It's
So,
all
dude,
about 200
this
meters.
fish was only 65 feet away from the boat
I know,
when it
I'm
struck.
watching. I see the.
Now it's out to 198. Yeah. Oh, there it comes. Here we go.
Wear it out.
Yep, that's what you gotta do.
Telling you, I'd beat up a bus load of homeless fucking kids to go fishing.
Oh, I would too, dude. Hey,
And fucking.
I was getting ready to say, I joined a Facebook group that's about rocks from the creeks in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Thinking about going out here and getting in the creek, dude, and putting the camera on me. And
If you're gonna go like that, you need to get one of them waterproof sports cans.
that's what that one is, once I put the case on it.
Is it supposed to be waterproof? Like you be able to put it down in the water and shit?
Yeah, once I put the case on it, it's waterproof.
Oh, yeah.
It's got a special case made for it that, where
If I was gonna do that,
once
I'd
you put it
also
in there, you can hook it up to your
Very
phone wirelessly.
those fishing glasses. Those polarized glasses let you see down in the water.
Oh, yeah.
Probably help you out.
Oh, no, 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 no.
You
Ah,
you come across digging in Kentucky creeks for rocks. Might come across some gems, some minerals.
yeah. But these people been coming across all kinds of different rocks and shit that these
Hey,
people
you
offering them pretty big money for and shit.
you don't talk to Froggy anymore, do you?
I haven't for a while now.
She's a rock hound.
Yeah, I know. But she does a little bit different rock hunting, don't she?
Yeah, she looks for like gold,
The gems and gold.
gems
And,
and shit like that. But that's where the money's at. You go do all that. You're gonna need you a rock buffer and all those like tumbler things. Clean them up.
these people, I'm talking, these people are finding big rocks that's got fossils and shit in them.
Oh yeah, dude. Where we live is the perfect spot for that type of shit. This is one of the rockiest parts of the country, especially where you live. Your rocks, you got way more rocks than what we got over here.
Oh, yeah. That's why I thought about getting out here in the creek. Fuck it.
Up here where they're building this Target and everything,
Yeah.
they're finding out. Oh, because they've been doing a lot of dynamite blasting. they're hitting a lot of rock. It's going to be done by the end of the summer.
I thought about putting a thing out the window to extend my Wi-Fi
Yeah.
so I could get out here in the creek and walk up and down the creek with the phone and still connected to the Wi-Fi.
Not a bad idea. How far does your Wi-Fi go right now? Have you tested it?
I can walk up to about the first trailer up there and then it cuts out.
That's about how far I can go from my mailbox.
But if I get one of those, old antennas we used to have
Yeah.
and make it transmit a Wi-Fi signal out from it and get it up in the air.
Make it a
Hey, what's up,
repeater.
Hunter? Something like that, yeah.
I bet that would probably be what you could if you could do it. The way to do it, if you could flash the firmware on that, make it a repeater instead of just a receiver, which I'm 99.9% sure you can.
Well, most of them you can make you plug it into the computer. You can make it broadcast a Wi-Fi signal.
Right, but what I'm saying is if you could make it to where it picked up your house's Wi-Fi and then rebroadcast it, and you could put it on that pole out back.
Oh yeah, that'd be perfect.
You could explore that entire fucking creek.
Yeah, at least to the bridge and
Oh yeah,
way down yonder.
especially with those antennas. If it
Well,
broadcast
see,
as
that's
far as it picked up, because those things had some range.
yeah,
bet they're not
26
fucking
miles. What they
I
call?
bet they're not. cheap.
No, I think they're still $20. Some of
No
them.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were good fucking antennas. But I'm pretty sure it's not hard to turn a Wi-Fi antenna into a Wi-Fi repeater. I'm pretty sure it's pretty simple. It's just flashing the firmware on it. You plug it into your computer, fucking flash the firmware. Dwight had one that he bought from when they first started Wi-Fi there in Liberty. They had this fucking antenna system, and you had to buy this thing that went on the outside of your house.
Yeah.
And he bought it, and he flashed the firmware. So because the way they had it set up, you could only pick up their signal.
Yeah.
And he was picking up internet 3 miles away. Here's those pictures I wanted to show you. Because they fucking took pictures with drones finally. Let's see. You ain't been over here.
Not in a couple of years, since 2001 or
As
21.
soon as you cross the bridge to the interstate going into Frankfurt,
Yeah.
this is what they've built. It'll be done by the end of summer. You go through those pictures, you'll be able to see where 127 is.
All right.
Building a giant shopping plaza. Giant. It's going to be Target. It's going to be the main anchor store. It's going to be called the Paddocks of Frankfurt.
Hey, you know I can't get my fucking Facebook to go live? No idea why. Facebook will not go live.
I don't know shit about.
And Mitchell asked me for my phone number.
Give it to him?
Nope. Thought it was kind of weird.
Isn't he in Australia?
Yeah.
What's your phone number?
I don't know.
So he can text you in the middle of the day and say it's 8:36 over here.
Brett moved today, huh?
I seen that.
Is he over with?
I think that he said he just got bored. I think he's lived there for a minute. Because when you read the comments, Spacehead said something to him, and he said, "I just."
So he moved where Spacehead lives, huh?
Yeah, because he says moved here yesterday. Laugh out loud, and Brett just said I was bored, cunt.
Okay, well,
He
see,
just now updated it.
when I was in that boys' party with Space, he had made a remark that he couldn't talk to me because of Brett.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, huh? What are you talking about?
No, that's kind
And
of
he's
how
like,
Dana made it
when
sound
Brett
too.
lived with me. And Faithful, or, he's like, no, when you lived with him. And he's like, no. And they just quit talking about it. So evidently he did move over there with him. But I don't care. I don't get why they all start hating on me. But whatever. Fuck them. That's what I say.
That's it.
I keep missing the fucking fish because I keep going over here scrolling Facebook. And it takes the fucking...
The mouse off.
Yeah, there we go. I got to use the other mouse, and I keep grabbing the wrong one. But I can't type if I got this mouse, so...
Right. Well, hell, right now I'm just running one monitor. I unplugged my monitor and using power supply, power speakers hooked to a TV in my bedroom. So I can fucking hear it. Dude, I swear to God, I'm going completely deaf.
Right. Hey, dude, I got these new fucking headphones. They're not earplugs, but they're called bone density headset. These are like a pair of clip-on earrings that just clip on your ear. But the other ones go like up in front of your ear.
I looked them up.
Dude, they're excellent.
Hell yeah. I like the ones that I can't do earbuds at all. They make my ears itch. These ears are perfect for me.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you ever want to get something that takes away the heaviness of the headset and the bigness over the ears, where all the heat is, that just goes in front of your ear. If you get the one set, the ones like what I got clip on the ear, but it ain't got all that heaviness, and they sound great, man.
See, I guess it's just because I got a bigger head than you, but mine don't feel heavy or nothing. Like, I could wear these motherfuckers all day, every day. When I get done here, I take them with me in the bedroom because if Lena's sleeping, I plug them into my speakers and I just watch TV wearing them and shit. They don't bother me, not at all.
Yeah, mine are heavy. And they squeeze the hell out of my head.
Yeah, see, I couldn't deal with that. Yeah, I don't have that issue. I think maybe it's because my head's bigger than yours. Because, like, when I wear mine, the fucking little soft piece that goes on top of your head goes all the way to the bar.
Yeah, mine don't.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that.
If it's like that, the motherfuckers are down on my cheek.
So I said my head's bigger than yours. Little Blitz Royale here. This is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles week. The fuck does that mean? Damn, I got a crown. Forgot. I
told Mom I'm only buying fish and chicken, so she's only going to be eating chicken. I'm not buying no more pork or beef or maybe some turkey, but we're going healthier meat. Uh, all right, where's that intersection at? Is that where Wendy's is, or?
No, dude. This is down here where the speedway is. As soon as you cross the fucking interstate, right down by my house.
Okay. Okay, I see Speedway right there. And that's Kroger right there, right? Yeah, that's the Walmart intersection. You turn left to go to Walmart. Right goes to Kroger parking lot. Right?
Yeah. Hang on, I'm right in the middle.
The interstate has a roundabout coming off of it there, right?
No, that roundabout is in the parking lot where they're building all this.
Oh, but that intersection back there on the top right corner or left corner is for Kroger, right?
I'm right in the middle of the game. I can't even look. I can't
Okay.
I don't know which picture you're looking at because
The very last
different
one
angles.
or first one? Yeah, that roundabout is coming off the interstate. Oh, there's going to be people pissed about that one.
They're building two. There's another roundabout somewhere else here in town that they just built that everybody's pissed off.
Because to go, like, to Kroger, coming off the interstate, to go that way into town, you have to go through the roundabout. But to come up, I guess they're letting you turn and go that way now?
Alright. Can you bring it up on your stream so I can look at it with the same?
Yeah, give me a second. Let me,
I won that game, by the way.
right on.
Of course, it was. 'Cause, 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 bring it up in Discord, share your screen or something.
Hold on. I'm working on it, man. Okay, that picture there. That's Lowe's and Walmart right over here.
Right over where? No.
On the left-hand side.
That's Walmart, right? That roundabout
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
That's in their parking lot. That's not on the.
That ain't coming off the interstate right there?
No, that's 127.
I know 127 goes right here straight through the middle.
No, 127 is the big road going from. That is 127.
Yeah, on the left-hand side right here.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the roundabout right here?
That as soon as they put in a stoplight down there.
Yeah.
You make that turn. That's the very beginning of the parking lot for this giant complex. And then there's a road that goes behind Speedway and all that goes up there, comes out by Kroger.
Okay, but did they redo the interstate to where you only get off and come on the one side?
The interstate's still exactly the same.
Oh, okay.
They didn't change the interstate at all. This is right next to the interstate. There's still the two exits to get off here, the one that goes north and one that goes south. The interstate's still the same. That exit right there from that roundabout on the 127 is right across from the fucking interstate where you pull off to go onto the interstate. If you're going like towards Louisville.
Okay.
And then that dirt road right there, that comes out right up there behind Kroger. I can't believe Speedway didn't pay to have it put in right there.
Yeah, Speedway ain't got an entrance except in the front, dude.
Yep, two entrances in the front that go to 127. That's it.
Yep.
They should have built like that one is in Moorhead that goes down that hill and connects all that shit behind it. Yeah, that's the Holiday Inn.
Right.
Yeah, it's a massive fucking.
What's this back here with this big parking lot?
It used to be part of
There used to be a Home Depot back here somewhere.
Yeah, it's not. It's fucking. Hang on a second, I'll tell you where it is. I'm looking on the Google Maps real quick. That is it just says Franklin County Pretrial Services and Administrative Offices of the Court.
Huh. Yeah, there used to be a big
there ain't nothing that way.
Home Depot back there. Huh.
Here you go. This is it. Go to your Discord. I'm gonna share my screen. You see that? Are you on there yet?
Hold on. Oh God, it switched.
Because Google Maps shows a picture before they did all this. They had just started.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
Oh, switch your headset.
Yeah, because I'm using the Papa Smurf computer now as the main where the headset hooks up to.
Oh, that's right. You did your sound. You switched your sound around.
Yeah. Yeah, I just reversed the polarity on that thing.
But you
Or
see
however.
that big green area right there?
Yeah.
Okay, that's where all this is going. You see how where the interstate it comes
Oh,
through.
okay. Yeah, yeah,
So
I got.
it's all in that area. It's not connected to the interstate at all. That exit you see from 64, like it ain't fucking 100 yards now, and there's a stoplight.
Oh,
You come
yeah.
off the interstate, and you're going. First thing you're going to do is run into a stoplight because you can turn in there. They did at one
So
place
when
have
it gets
converted
busy right there, it's going to back that interstate up.
back the interstate exit and everything up.
Because it already did with the stoplight at Kroger.
And this will be the only Target in town. Plus, there's like 17 other businesses going in there.
Oh, yeah, dude. They're getting ready to be fucking.
Oh yeah, traffic's gonna be fucked. That's why they're building that back entrance to it, and then the roundabout and all that. They're going, but what they needed to do would be to bring a fucking exit, move that exit on the interstate.
Right, right.
Have it come. That building you was asking me about, that road
Yeah.
that goes out there is a dead end fucking road. There's no reason the exit from the interstate can't go up through there and connect to that.
Right.
And not have to fuck, because yeah, you're gonna have Walmart, Kroger, Target, plus all these other goddamn businesses that are gonna be right here. It's gonna be just as
Yep.
busy as the other side of town now over here. But it's gonna be nice having a Target right there, because Target runs all kinds of fucking shit that Lena coupons and free
Yeah.
shit and deals and all that. Yeah, Lena does all that shit, so yep. I think it's gonna put a hurting on Walmart though.
Probably.
Yeah, that road that fucking administrative building that just goes out and dead ends
Right.
into an open grassy area. You could easily make that interstate exit go up that way. But nope, right there's gonna be a cluster fuck. They spent billions on this, dude. They've been doing it for, I think this is the 3rd year now. It's supposed to be done by the end of summer.
Right,
The only
right.
building, the only store they can confirm is going in there is Target. They don't have the other buildings rented out or nothing yet.
Damn.
Yeah, they might be empty. Down there where Big Lots was at, the only thing in that entire plaza now is a liquor store and a Dollar General.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand why they.
There ain't nothing else in there. I don't understand why nobody went in there either.
There ain't much in that Kroger thing either, is there?
Oh, it's full now.
Oh,
There's
is
not
it?
an empty
Okay.
store in there. No, there's because they put a Five Below in there. They put a Ollie's in there. Ollie's went where like J.C. Penney used to be.
Yeah, Ollie's was back here in the back.
Yeah, it's down on the end there. But yeah, every building in that plaza is full now.
Right.
And all the one over by Walmart, across the street from Walmart, there's a plaza. All those are full too.
Right, right.
I hope some kind of decent restaurants go in there though, man, because the only place that deliver here is Domino's.
Right.
DoorDash, but who wants to pay fucking $30 extra for your fucking food?
True.
Dad bought me all kinds of weed yesterday. I don't know why.
Do what?
So Dad brought me all kinds of weed yesterday. I'm not really sure why, but
Wish I had some fucking real weed. I quit smoking that stuff I got there because it's just too hard anymore. I need something real.
the only
Thinking
reason
about
I
getting, I
smoke
found out.
is when Dad give it to me.
I found some THCA for about $50 for about an ounce. Thinking about getting it and trying it. And then if it's any good, you can get a fucking quarter pound for $100.
That Delta 8 Superstore had some good sales for the 4th of July on their PHCA.
Yeah. Well, this is a whole new website that Jay gave me. That, like I said, they got ounces for after shipping, it's like $50. But if you spend like $75, which if you buy a quarter pound of it, you get that for $100.
Is it bud or is it trimming?
It's bud.
No shit.
They got bud and trimming, but it's THCA.
THCA bud that's decent for $50 an ounce.
$100 for a quarter pound.
Right. Makes me wonder if it's
But
any good.
I'm thinking about trying an ounce and seeing if it's any good, and if it is,
But
once I get it, if it's good, nope,
You can't buy like 3.5 or nothing?
nope. Ounce was the smallest they had that I found. Of that kind, you know what I mean? Of the kind that, you can get for $100 a quarter pound.
Quarter pound. Right.
Yeah, I want to try the $100 a quarter pound first, and then if that's any good,
Well,
if I buy an ounce of it and see.
that I have gotten were fire, so I imagine the buzz is just as good. The buzz is great. It just doesn't really last as long as like a normal weed does, I don't think.
Right.
I don't know. I always had good experience with THCA.
I've had a little bit of it, but it wasn't like.
Oh, I had a bunch. They was selling it for a long time here. The pre-rolls.
Yeah.
You could buy it was 5 or 7 pre-rolls for $20, and then they would have like buy one get one free deals on them.
Yeah.
They came in these little. I got a bunch of these little ass bottles. I don't know what the fuck to do with them. But yeah, that's what I was going out looking for when that dude told me about getting fucking raided by ABC because his store actually sold alcohol, so they didn't need a warrant to come in. And they charged him with distributing and shit for the THCA. Which is stupid because you can still get it online and deliver directly to your house.
Yeah. But that's a little different.
Fucked up walls, man. Wait a minute, okay, Blitz Royale here. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle thing is you just start with one of the Teenage Mutant Turtle melee weapons.
Yeah. I was playing it last night. I bought Jay the Ninja Turtle, the Donatello one, I think, the blue one. Whichever one that is.
Leonardo Danto's.
Yeah. I bought it for him and gifted it to him. He didn't know it until he signed into. Because he kept talking about he's getting ready to get Michelangelo, trying to get it on the Tony Hawk. Because that 3+4 just come out.
Yeah, I know. They just came out there on the torrent sites already.
Yeah, well, it's only out for early subscribers to it right now. Yeah. If you bought the digital copy and the this and that, you got it 3 days early, and
Yeah, it came out 3 days. It's been out for about 3 days on the.
yeah, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with Facebook. I did an update on both the OBSs, and I ain't seen nothing change, but it won't connect to Facebook. But I can connect to Facebook if I'm on, Chrome and go live from there.
Yeah,
It'll go live onto Facebook.
that's weird.
Yep, there's the rain. Here comes the rain. Not very much. I got liver, but that other stuff was. Now, what was you saying, bud? Sorry, what for what? How many fish have I caught? Not very many, because I'm trying to get these little quest
You've
things
heard of the
done.
catch of the day. What about the deal of the day that will get you that catch of the day? Too wordy? Take a look at these.
Hey, I got another win.
I hate hitting the wrong fucking button. Okay, okay. Well, what do I need for the match blend, I wonder? Alright, time to get on the old look 'em up page and got a lot of new people playing this game though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What was the name of that shit?
Well,
Match blend.
I died. I won like 4 in a row and then died. That's bullshit.
Damn. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Oh. Still only about 73 degrees here. It's light rain.
It ain't raining here.
Oh. Dude, I hit the wrong button the other day and cut the fucking line. When I was trying to fucking use the fucking net. Yeah, I cut the fucking line. There it is. Now that I learned how to do these missions, I'm gonna get them all done before I get any more.
Right.
Before, I was just trying to fish anywhere. I didn't know you had to go to these little certain waypoints. Till I heard Jay and them talking about it, I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I thought the fucking police was out here looking for me on the fucking game. The way the fucking lake looks. I seen that the other day.
That's probably why it was on my timeline.
Probably. Oh, that's a largemouth. Yeah. What the fuck is that? A yellow perch. Well, no, it's a bass, I think. Oh, another yellow perch. Oh, at least I get credit for it. So I found this hip hop rap, country rap fucking mix. It's a lot of underground guys that you know what I mean? Ones that you hear with some people, but sometimes you don't hear all of them and stuff, you know. Pretty good mix. Oh. No, but I gotta get up and stretch my ass for a minute. Oh. You still there?
You
All right, man. End up getting me something to eat. Now I'm gonna try to eat it without fucking spicing it up too much, but putting a little bit of crushed ground red pepper that used to be crushed, and I ground it and made my own little, put it in a little spice jar. Now I'm trying to add some to this leftovers that I heated up, so I don't fucking add too much, you know what I mean?
right?
Fuck, it's got peas, potatoes, fucking egg noodles, fucking chicken, and did I say a whole egg?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I took a couple spoonfuls of this leftover stuff that I made. It had all kinds of stuff in it. And I added an egg to it and mixed it all together and then fried it. If I'd put some crackers in it, it'd probably been a little bit better and stayed together, but it's still fried up. And I put a little syrup on it and that hot crushed, well, it was ground red pepper.
Right.
Hear of anybody our age dying?
Recently.
Huh?
Not recently.
Oh, okay. Remember Juicy George had the Andersonville junkyard? Lived in Laurel?
Sure don't.
Alright, he died. Damn, them last few bites were a little hot. Must have had a lot of the hot spot. I'll ask Mom, I'll go, so you clean the litter box out? She'll be like, yep. I'll go over there and open the lid. Ain't nothing been cleaned out of it since the last time I cleaned it. Ain't none in the trash. I'm like, when'd you clean it out? She said, oh, a little bit ago I checked it. Okay. Okay.
A little bit ago.
Sure. With all this poop in there? Well, I swear I checked it. No goddamn good and well she ain't touched it. Why she said she did, who knows. God love her. Bless her heart. Gotta love my mother. Who would have knew she'd become a liar in her old age? Shit she despised. Her favorite thing to do. Oh, damn.
Man, damn.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. So I've been taking these fucking edibles and I cut them up in about 9 different pieces, right?
Yeah.
Try to make that stretch 24 hours. Nah, fuck that, it don't. Maybe lasts about 4. Then I get good and high and I pass out and I try it again. Yeah, it don't work. But we keep trying it. My neck's not hurting as bad and I sleep pretty good.
Right.
I gave the pillows up in the chair though. They're just a little too much. I think that's what's making my neck hurt. Rock bath. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. It used to work, didn't it? I thought it did. Dude, it's fucked up as hot as it is out. They're telling people not to get in waters because of the fucking algae bloom bullshit.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
Fucking shit's funny as hell, I think. From a standpoint that I can't go outside anyway, really, you know? Rock bath. The fuck is that? A rainbow trout or something? Brook trout. Little big feller. Well, I got 14 coins for him. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, crappie, 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 crappie. That's what I need. I need a crappie, 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 crappie. Here, crappie, crappie. Come on, give me a crappie. Come on. Here, little crappie, crappie. Oh, here we go. Come on. Yeah. What we got? It's a little one. Oh, it's another little trout. You ever heard of Mary Cutter? She's a singer.
Nope.
She's from over around Bardstown somewhere. Pretty young girl, but she's pretty good. Check her out, you get a chance. She does one called Devil's Money. It's a pretty good song. Got one called Smell the Smoke. Pretty good. All right, brother. I love you. I'll talk to you later. Yep.
Love you, man.
Later. There we go.
There's something in the way you walk. You want to buy some baits. I can tell. Get your gear here. But wait, you didn't buy anything.
Well, y'all, I don't know what to do. What do y'all think I should do? Anybody got any suggestions? Keep on playing this game or play something else? Or just cut it all off altogether? Somebody say something. That'll depend on what I do. Just say something. That's all you gotta do, something.